Welcome back to session 26 of Blueprints. We have seen the Spiral of Stars, and we have a way forward now. It involves viewing the Spiral of Stars a lot. We'll see how this goes. I also did do a review on one interesting point. I had noted that the Mila statue that has been missing from the maid's chamber now shows up in the Lost and Found. And so I wanted to check, since I noticed that Herbert's model aeroplane had shown up in the Lost and Found at some point. I wanted to check if it had disappeared from the attic. And I'm pretty sure it used to be somewhere over in this left area of the attic, and it's no longer there. So yes, the Lost and Found is collecting things that are getting lost elsewhere. The source and meaning of this page, though, still eludes me. We'll see. But yeah, day 73, we have some stars to view. See if I can put coat check near either the entrance hall or the foundation. That'll be good. Oh, welcome in, Firex. Yes, soon all of the manor will belong to the Lost and Found. Let's see. So I have 102 stars. Do have the blue scepter. Do have a key card. Do have mail. Do not have a blessing, so let's pick up the allowance. Lockpick kit. Excellent. I am well versed in the ways of lockpicking. Okay. This might actually be trading post over shelter. Okay. And let's try to remember to actually come back. I don't want to trade away any of the things I currently have. Welcome in, Natano. Oh, I guess I'm doing an L-bend here. What else we got? Security. Let's start science. No inventory. High security. And network. Oh. Push the buttons too quickly. Announcement check? Nope. If you could tell me where the... I wonder if Randolph's letters eventually tell you where the upgrade discs are. Given that I've now been in every room and I'm a little unclear where else you could hide one. Let's see. Okay, we looked at staff announcements. Email? Nope. Ada? Nope. Lab time. Okay. Upgraded? Okay. We're going to find out if this can give us the telescope. And even if it can't, this will be a pile of items we can trade to the trading post. I have already drafted one break room. Okay. Let's do indoor nursery, actually. I don't strictly need more doors, and I would like to get this dead end out of the way. Hall pass. Hello. Yes, okay, so this experiment is able to give what feel like rare items. I could use Secret Passage to try and force Cloister. Yeah, I'll do that one. But we're not going through it yet. Because I'm gonna need 2 more gems, ideally. Just in case I don't get lucky. I did say I wanted the coat check near the entrance. And the hallway doesn't actually give me new doors. Okay, let's solve this. Maybe we'll get a special key? 20. 200. 200 minus 18 rounded to the hundreds is still 200. Divided by 20 is 10. Ten-thirds rounds to 0. Right? Yeah, 10-thirds rounds to 0. 7/3 also rounds to 0? Wait. Oh, no, rounding to 1's place, not 10's place. 10/3 is approximately 3. Plus 7/3 is 5. Ooh, double square. Oh. Okay. 20 minus 19 is 1. Squared is 1. Squared is 1. Don't touch those. It definitely feels wrong to pick the passageway here. But my doors are limited. What did that one person in the drafting volume say? Drafting volume 3, I think. I never draft passageway before the 5th rank or something like that. And that has never failed me. Well, I'm going to draft the passageway on the 2nd rank. I do have foundation access, but I am relying on a lockpick for keys, so It's definitely not night. Oh. Okay, terrace. Oh, that solves my gem problem for secret passage trying to get the cloister. I don't see anything up there. I can check security. Good old passageways. Maybe I want to do cloister now, though? Yeah, let's go back and do the cloister. We'll go back and forth across the house. I can also check if the terrace has anything. 2 keys in the break room. There are 3 gems. 2 are in the indoor nursery. I can come back to the indoor nursery once I've done green over here. Yep, there's my cloister. You've gained a salt shaker. Oh, and because I am trying to spam items, let's actually do green banner, spare veranda, spare veranda. Hello. Oh. Stretch. That didn't take long. Okay. No lost and found today. No lost and found today. Repeat after me. No lost and found today. Yeah, now my objective is Chamber of Mirrors and Observatories. So I don't need to spam items, but I'm probably just gonna... Okay, no blue room, that's fine. None of these are upgraded rooms. With the indoor nursery, I am not starving for gems. Like, I'm gonna be going back and getting a pile of gems soon. Courtyard. Okay, sledgehammer in there. Metal detector and trunk in there. So Natano, I actually bannered green right before I started drafting out of the cloister because I thought boosting luck was going to increase my odds of getting the telescope by giving me the other items first, and yeah, green will run out eventually. And I've still got Scepter Blue, so... Yeah, okay, so with metal detector... Let's go get the sledgehammer. Those are not keys. I am free to pick those up. Do I want to pick those up? I don't think I picked those up just yet. Okay, there's an observatory. Would also be a good spot for the study. But I think we get the observatory down. Oh, we get a bonus trunk in here. Thank you, Rena. Gems, love those. I'll take steps, yeah. Okay. Then gain 1 key. Oh, gained keys? Oh well. I could pause the experiment now. It did succeed at its primary purpose. And... I already did that. Yep. Yeah, I did get the main benefit. How do I feel about running back now? There are 8 gems in the nursery. Yeah, let's just stop the experiment. I am making a note here. Huge success. Yes, 1 trunk and metal detector in the spare veranda, 9 coins in the courtyard. 2 keys in the break room. Oops. That was supposed to be main menu. Okay. Pause experiment. Yes, please. Experiment paused. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there should be 1 gem in the... 1 gem in the terrace. 1 key is loose somewhere. Maybe the dining room? Let's go to the veranda next because having the metal detector early is good. Smash. Silver key. Hallway closet. What you got for me? Gem, rabbit's foot. I am not touching the... I'm not touching the compass. Correct. Okay. I could go back for the gem and keys. I don't need to do that yet. I'm leaning conference room here. I'm mentally thinking through what my steps look like with the weight room. 25. I do have the dining room available. The dining room is not near a quick travel point, or not near the entrance, and a kind of middling rank, so it would take me a fair number of steps to get back to once I've reached rank 8. I think I save the white room for later, if I take it at all. Metal? Oh, orange. Okay. 2 bonus items, thank you, Rena. I do have the salt shaker. Ah, there is the key. Gift shop. Workshop's fine here. What do we get? Magnifying glass. Still no shovel. No battery pack. Actually, I probably didn't need to pick up the lunchbox there. No, that is not a good library position. Because that library is incapable of drafting the Chamber of Mirrors. So we could do Clock Tower. It's a little far from the frontier of the house, but if... Oh, shovel. Great. And a gem. Oh, porcelain swan. A shore of white sand. Darker the days coming. Westwardly winds could be because Nuance's windy winds come from the west. Is that how climate works? I'm not convinced it is. I do have shovel. I'm not making the detector shovel, I don't think. I don't have the battery pack. Away. Ooh, free stuff in a hallway. That never happens. Hallway from a hallway? Get my minimal value out of the hall pass. Okay. We have a natural Chamber of Mirrors draw. Not impossible to get to the far side. Mildly difficult. It is gems today. I didn't actually place the study yet. Okay, so I have the key card. I have the key card. So if I place verandas, then I can just fill my inventory with items. If I place the study, I can use my pile of gems for rerolls. I'll take the study. And we'll just go to the foundation now. Yeah, I might have enough gems to make this worthwhile. Okay. Routing. Now is the time. Now is the time to pick up what I left behind in the terrace and the break room. Yes, there was a gem, as security told me. Keep the telescope on me. I do need to budget steps to get back to the code check. There are gems in the indoor nursery. 2 gems in the indoor nursery. That's... Four steps for 2 gems. Also, dining room and conference room are down here, so they will not be accessible easily. I think I don't pick those up yet. Do I go a trading? What am I hoping for? Dice, probably? Dice and gems? Metal detectors, fair game. Coupon book is fair game. I said no to spending 4 steps for 2 gems if this doesn't give me more than... Oops. Oh yeah, hall pass is also fair game. Oh, there's the battery pack. No car keys. Okay, so let's do salt shaker to battery pack. One die. Yes, I also want to keep an eye out for showroom. Good call, Natana. Oh no, broken lever, battery pack are jackhammer, so I'm probably holding out for that. Metal detector was... Oh, running shoes are good. And probably better than metal detector. I actually want the silver key. 3 dice is tempting, though. I could get the metal detector back. I don't want car keys. Yeah, because I want to use a silver key here, or if that's security locked anywhere along this range. We can dig here. Okay. Workshop is quite far from me. I would like a jackhammer, but I am sure that I will draft another workshop. Let's see. Beep, beep, beep. No, the stairs will be there. Security door to the north, normal door to the south. Great. Oh, it's not locked. Well, Great Hall satisfies my objective of lots of doors. What do we get here? Oh, more cloister. That seems fine to me. Okay, I think now it's Great Hall. I think I determined the order was I want to do the across point before I do the side points. Oh, wow. And here I was bragging about my lockpicking skill. Okay, that's east. Good, got the key back. Okay. Oh, I left the 9 money in the courtyard thinking that having money floating in case I did laundry room shenanigans would be useful, but then... Okay. Given what I know, these are now a 50-50. Okay. Which means this is the door, and so I can put a silver key here. Closed exhibit is fine. I have a key card. Yeah. I have study rerolls. But the den is exactly what I need shape-wise. No freestone. Okay, let's check. Hello. I would love another observatory. Yes, thank you very much. You can keep your second pantry to yourself. I've already exceeded 2 shop rooms, so bunk room is not a doubler anymore. Not that finding an unusual bedroom at this stage is probable. Okay. And from the Great Hall, I should be able to finish connecting the house. Oh? Ignore 9? So 15? Oh no. Oh, this is gonna mess with my scanning so much. 5. -3 plus 1 is -2 squared is 4. Oh, the billiard puzzle is. Let's take the second spare veranda. No matter what, all of these options lock me out of the paper crown. Actually, maybe I want to reroll then. Boiler room. Wait, what is what cross? Hey, Ferex, what is? Oh, on the billiard puzzle. My interpretation is the sector with an X at the end. You should ignore that sector, and that interpretation seemed to work out. I don't actually need any of that stuff. This will be the second courtyard. Oh, metal detector, you came back to me. Oh, that's nice. It indicates that the hall pass would be saving the gem cost there. But I would like the paper crown. This is going to cost steps. Actually, maybe I do want to dig, see if I can tide myself over with a turnip. No, that's fine. Okay. Trunk. There's also metal in here. Coin. Okay. Let's run back. Get the paper crown. I think draft west of the Great Hall at this point. What do you got for me? None of those. Could just take the 2 dice. I do not have a sleep mask, no. Let's get my dice. Paper crown redraw. I guess let's do corridor. Stretch the house. A shoe. If I had an old shoe, I'd know what to do. Throw it out. There. Here's a turnip to tide me over. Okay, I would like to bend left. Commissary's fine. What are you selling? You are selling bananas. Overpriced, but... Oh, but I didn't actually open the north lever. Pool pollutes the pool. Do I just put the dovecot there? I've got enough rerolls. Chapel is a bishop. I have knight. I am... Clock tower is rook. So if I take the bishop, I'm just missing the king. Running shoes, my beloved. Okay. Okay, push. What? Wait a minute. How did I miss this for so long? Okay. Hey, look, there's minecarts down there. Okay, and so all of that scaffolding was from the excavation. I... So is this Oris's castle? How is it buried? The geology... I can't think through the geology of how the castle would be buried and still intact. We are inside of a mountain. Well, this is really cool. I don't know how I missed this. Can I visit it? The original access tunnel goes in the correct direction to get there, and that would match the description of it being the original access tunnel. Yeah, the castle could have been carved into the mountain in the first place, but that seems like the kind of detail that ought to make it into the history books. Yeah, trying to picture the geometry in my head. I bet that rail line is collinear with the access tunnel I cleared of crates. Yeah, yeah. The first spire. I never stopped to think about the fact that I had not seen any spires. Okay. Oh. Glad I went for the optimal gem pickup. Actually, one second. Let's screenshot this. Okay. What was I doing? I was opening the north lever, and then with the power of the crown, with the power of 2 crowns and the study, I am trying to see if I can get 4 observatories drafted. I guess I don't completely know how the chamber works, and don't answer if I'm wrong, but now that I've put a duplicate observatory into the pool, I would think that I'm allowed to draft 4 today. The odds of drafting all 4 seem slim. Because without the Chamber of Mirrors, I should now be able to draft 2 of them. And my current thought on the Chamber of Mirrors is that every room in the house that isn't duped, I guess that that isn't duped qualifier could include the Chamber of Mirrors placements as well, though. Any room that isn't duped gets another copy put back into the pool once it's in the house. That's my current guess on you may now draft an additional copy of rooms already in your house. Like, I think that since there's only 1 courtyard in the normal pool, I am done drafting courtyards today, done drafting cloisters, things like that. But who knows? Spend a coin in honor of a brave pig taken too soon. I do probably just want the conservatory, though. Oh, silver key. I'm not sure I want to use a silver key, but I have it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. The effect is very weak, but yeah, the odds of drafting in a way that can find her ladyship's chamber when I am not specifically looking for it, yeah, is very slim. So yeah, I agree, Natana. Yeah, let's just make it commonplace. The indoor nursery probably doesn't need to be common. I'm still thinking on that, though. Planetarium. I don't think I want planetarium at common. Standard is probably fine. Unless I want to evict the planetarium. I'm at 100 stars. It is possible I later choose that I want to rush my way up to 150 or 200 stars. I think I can get away with making it rare for now, and when I change my mind, I can reset it. And indoor nursery, I'll leave common. Draw. Yeah, I want to. This is a spot I want to redraw on. Okay, we can remove the gymnasium. Workshop or kitchen might actually be desirable. Because then, with the jackhammer, I admittedly dug in the nearby places, so maybe not actually. trophy room or mailroom might just be good enough that I take them, though. No, there's not many spaces left. I'm gonna keep going. No lost and found. No, thank you. Running out of books. Ads are in progress. I now have the ability to actually see that. I figured out how to set that up, so... Yeah, Natana says trophy room is convincing. I'll do a quick break while ads are running, just have some water, move around. Okay, ad break should be wrapping up. I'm gonna keep rolling, but at this point I should start thinking about just taking anything that looks appealing. Like wine cellar is 3 more gems. Yeah, I did kind of skip past the trophy room because I still had most of my study drafts remaining, and so I thought surely it would be better to keep rolling. And eh, whatever. Am I spending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 basement, 14 sealed passage, 15 outside, 16 entrance hall, 17 coat check. I should be fine. Paper redraw. Mechanical count, security, workshop, boiler. This is not the mechanarium. This is not a dead-end trophy. This is a showroom. What do you got for me, showroom? Moon pendant, ornate compass, emerald bracelet. I've got a bunch of junk. I'm probably not doing a lost and found roulette, though. Currently, emerald bracelet allows me to ignore yeah, bracelet is a couple rolls. Oh, I didn't trade the coupon booklet because I think that was for the car keys, and yeah, whatever. Okay. Yep. No. This is not lost and found roulette. Oh, hello, attic. Drawing room is good. Yeah, corridor does allow me to get there without it. I think I just take the drawing room because it has comes with a reroll. Yeah, I just want observatories. There we go. Then gain 1 key and 1. One gem. Goodbye, lavatory. Indoor nursery. Chamber of mirrors. Study. Conservatory, drawing room. So classroom would be a bunch of rerolls, but I've got enough gems to fill out study on both of these spots, so I should use more of the gems first. Alright, if I want to switch back to the armory to try for the axe, I should take the office. But my coat check is going to be filled with a telescope. Yeah, I don't care about anything except the observatory. And if I don't get a right door on this last study redraw, I have 2 dice. This is the last room I'm about to draft. So the classroom is more rerolls. The trophy room is not. Yeah, this is now the classroom. Pocket change. Snack. This is not silver key. Paper crown. Hello, walk-in closet. You assume I've gotten my 2 words? I got 2 words from the second observatory. From the first and second observatory. Oh, sorry. Yes. 1 gem. Then gain 1 key and 1 gem. Interesting that the maid's chamber is not offering blue crown there. Nope, running out of rerolls. A few more chances left. It's probably roll the dice. I'm just thinking that mailroom for tomorrow would not be bad. It's also 1 extra key with the clock tower. Pity there was no chronograph. I think I keep rolling. Just roll to exhaustion. Yeah, Fraser is 2 gems, 15 coins. Double check that I have enough steps. 1 to the drawing room, 2 to the showroom, 3 to the cloister, 4 to the foundation, 5 basement, 6 sealed, 7 outside, 8 entrance, 9 coat check, 10 entrance, 11 break room. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Just double checking that I don't need to spend coins to get home. I might not have the steps for the trading post. We can recount when we're closer. Oh, I've also got the running shoes, so my steps are in better shape than I thought. I can't spend money. Down. Running shoes. Oh yeah, plenty of steps. All pass with secret card and key. Okay. Emerald bracelet for allowance. Woo. Ornate compass. Hello there. 16. So there's 2 upgrade discs in the trading post. Huh. Interesting. And I guess don't answer this because of things like curse mode, but I feel like I've traded the compass before. So is this that trading expensive showroom items have a chance to upgrade instead of allowance? Maybe. Because I think the compass was what I traded last time. Unless I'm misremembering. Maybe it was the bracelet last time. Okay. Trade that. And yeah, that's... Wait, do they? This is entirely fair. The trading post does not deal in relics. Neither crown nor scepter, neither of the crowns nor the scepter were offered there. Okay, and I've got steps. Everything I want to do is right off the entrance hall. Hello. Telescope, please. What's the last one then? The aquarium. Interesting. Huh. What do we do with the aquarium? Goldfish aquarium, 10 coins. Starfish aquarium, plus star. Electric eel aquarium, powered laundry is more likely. Oh. Also, I am appreciating the little friends swimming around the bonus at the bottom. Also, previously, aquarium is every color of room. That text was on a backdrop of multicolored fish. It looks like all of these upgrades are on top of yellowfish for some reason. Ooh. Oh, but that star background is pretty. Um, it's not the goldfish. Natana thinks that the ultimate count against starfish is that it's too slow. Yeah. One extra star per day is not a lot. Oh, aquarium looping. Ooh. That does mean you have an additional chance in the experiment selection that can generate stars. So like if you don't see gain star, add 3 aquariums is gain star. Yeah. I think I like electric eel, but the little star backdrop, none of the others change the backdrop outside of the text. Oh, electric eel aquarium is also mechanical. Yes, because it's a power source, therefore it gets the mechanical keyword added. But yeah, see those little stars around the border and all around? That's cute. But yeah, it's probably eels. Hello. This is fun. Look at those eels dancing. Okay, 16 upgrade discs. Oh, I also need to update in my list of upgrading rooms. Aquarium is now in that. And I left the aquarium standard. Okay. I might have bumped it from unusual to standard, but not all the way up to common. Also, that is an amazing little type row there. Mechanical, red room, green room, hallway, bedroom, shop, black print, blueprint, upgrade. If only it could also count as a drafting room. And a tomorrow room. This is in no way necessary, but I am capable of doing it. Let's appreciate the pot pie, or stew pie. Much eat good. And now we're just ending in the break room. Okay. Successful first day. We very quickly found the telescope. We duplicated the observatory. We made a permanent dupe of the observatory and the Chamber of Mirrors, and did still get 2 chambers with the telescope. Natana thinks the most iconic selection of upgrades would be 1 mechanical, 1 drafting, and 1 tomorrow. Yeah, that would have been cute. Okay. Thank you, gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. That worked out very well. Call it a day. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. Classic. Yeah, the trouble is that they'd have to have effects that fit the description, which are maybe too powerful to tack onto Aquarium. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, this doesn't name an effect yet, but I think Tide Pool Aquarium would be a tomorrow room. Not sure. There's a few different ways you could go with that effect. I'm not entirely sure what would make sense. I'm blanking on drawing. Okay, I don't know the name of it. And I think the effect falls apart in the event of aquarium chaining, so probably wouldn't work as an effect anyways. But draw rooms that don't match the color of a room adjoining this aquarium. Basically surround the aquarium with three rainbow rooms. A rainbow of 3 rooms. Yeah, the wording needs some workshopping, and if you were chaining aquariums, then what actually happens if you put an aquarium next to an aquarium? Okay, but let's take another quick break, and then we will move on to the next day. Anna says, alternatively, you may pick a color to guarantee when drafting from this room. Yeah, and that unfortunately overlaps with the secret passage, is even stronger than the secret passage because you get 2 drafts of that color. And is also probably stronger than the secret passage because the aquarium itself is both blue and black, and so you would be surprised if you had noticed that it was a black print that you couldn't choose black print. Okay, still don't have a blessing. Do have 4 keys. I'm too lazy to count. Oh no, I did lose the break room. So yeah, I did lose keys to the holes in my memory. Oh, I didn't need to pick that up. I had money from the freezer. Just kind of running on automatic. Hello, bird. Okay, trading post is not on offer. We take the shrine and... thinking. How does monk affect what I'm doing? Oh, yeah. When drafting from this room, always draw 3 different colored rooms. Yeah, so all of the choices you're offered each draw are differently colored. Yeah, that would work. Right. How does monk affect what I'm doing? Putting the Chamber of Mirrors in the outer room would let me... yeah, would let me force Chamber of Mirrors to duplicate the existing observatories, but cannot place... or would not let me get to the 2nd floor to actually pick up the... wouldn't let me pick up anything from the Chamber of Mirrors, actually. Okay. Let's just go for 5 days of monk then. Yeah, I suspected, but now I can confirm that 45 is also 5 days of monk. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the limit for how many duplicate observatories I could get from the Chamber of Mirrors might be, and I don't want to know. So I am missing out on checking to try and increase that, but this is still... workshop. Sledgehammer. Oh, at this point I probably banner blue. You are correct. Let's take parlor. Study. Library there could have gotten chamber, but having the rerolls, getting the rerolls online before I do so. What do we get? 2 of the top statements are true. If this is false, there must still be a knight. So exactly one of the other top statements would be true. And if this were true, exactly one of the other top statements is true. Only one bottom statement is true. I guess, quick confirmation, I'm making an assumption, yes, every box has 2 statements from the phrasing here. Cool. Only one bottom statement is true. If this were true, the other 2 would be false. If this were false, the other 2 must be the same veracity. If this were false, the other 2 must both be true because they must be the same veracity, and this box is not the knight. Okay, so exactly one of the other top statements is true. The other 2 bottom statements are equal veracity. Okay. Gems are in a box with a true top statement. Gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. Interesting. 2 of the top statements are false. Only one bottom statement is false. Okay, so I want to appreciate the blue and black boxes together. One of blue or white top is exactly one of blue or white top is true. If black top is true, then this is the false top statement. If black top is false, this is the true. I'm gonna keep trying to keep this in my head, but I'm worried that I'm gonna need to start taking notes. Quotesy. I want to appreciate the blue and black boxes. They do have such fine craftsmanship, don't they? They do. Such an elegant design sketched out in the workshop. Only one bottom statement is false. If this were false, another one must be false. If this were true, another one must be false. Okay, so the bottom statement here works like the top statement of black. Okay, let's approach this from a different direction. If white is a knight, the gems are in a normal box. If white is a knight, exactly one of white or black, if that would make the bottom of black false and the top of blue false. That would require blue to be the knave. Both blue and black have false bottom statements. Blue is the only false top statement. Black would be normal. Two of the top statements are true, white and black. Only one bottom statement is true. No, that doesn't work. Okay. So white is not a knight. If black were a knight, only one bottom statement is true. All other bottom statements are false. Both blue and white have false bottom statements. That's correctly false. Two of the top statements are true. Okay, blue is a knave, and white is now normal, with top true, bottom false. And that would be declaring the gems are in the knight, which would be black. Okay, so that seems to work. Gems should be in black according to black being a knight. If blue was a knight, the other two top statements are false. One of the other bottoms is false. And black's bottom is false. Black is a knave. White is normal with top false, bottom true. And it would declare the gems are in the knave, which is black. Okay. So two satisfying interpretations that both claim together that it's in black. Yeah, I love when you can't perfectly assign truthiness, but all cases you determine where the gems are. Okay. Probably want doors. I also didn't actually go into the study, so I should do that before I forget. I strongly want to keep going off of the dining room. let's actually pick up the stuff in here. Thank you, and nothing there. Outside is a shrine. Pick up the sledgehammer. I could pick up the stone. I'm not picking up the stone. Conservatory. Wow, nothing in here. If I pick up the stone, I lose the monk benefit. So while I could pick up the stone, I shouldn't. Okay. Good to know. The conservatory is not avoiding showing me rooms that I have recently seen in the conservatory. Because I did just touch the terrace. No, all of these are commonplace. And I'm good with that. Yeah, I did recently touch the terrace and look at the indoor nursery. So the fact that I have seen the observatory come up before in the conservatory should not worry me. I do have key card and keys. Because this could be done for doors, or this could be just take the telescope because I need the telescope. It's probably just take the telescope. Retrieve telescope. I wonder how many days of this I will need to do before the telescope wins the most checked item award. Drawing room is great. Yeah, grab lunch. Pick up gem. Perfectly good clock tower. Valuable dead end in a space that is a dead end. Now for the question. Are we doing a 1-minute dash? I love the whooshing sound of the pendulum as I ascend. Just feels so weighty. Also, rooks in the corners. This could be library for Chamber of Mirrors. Conference for the doors is probably better. Yeah. I do have a key card. Nothing. Yeah, foundation down to the mirror would be a lot further than I've done on the past few days. Break room. doors, but lab starts science going. Attic would be a bishop. I think this is lab. I do have sludgy. Did I remember to banner? I did remember to banner. Good. Experiment. Tomorrow rooms? Stars. I haven't been into the break room yet. Yeah, tragic that observatory isn't a tomorrow room. Mm-hmm. Security is doors. I don't need... Oh, it's doors and boosting security door chance. Yeah, don't love cutting off here. Agreed. Inventory. One perfectly reasonable trunk. The trunk is very trustworthy. Put hands in trunk. Friend trunk. Like, this has to be the observatory, right? I need to pick the observatory early and often. And before we get too far, let's clean up the break room. 13. 1, ignore all multiplies. Ignore the addition, 1. -3 plus 1 is -2, squared is 4. Okay, the x's are kind of silly as a rule. Yeah, billiard room. What's 1 plus 1? Don't touch the Southern Cross. Gain 1 key and 1 gem, 4. Oh boy. Each, I'm guessing? Each. The Chamber of Mirrors is a crossroad, though. Maybe? I don't think I want cross. But I think it's at least something to think about. I don't want cross here. Yeah, would worsen our chances of getting the observatory itself a lot. Especially if I took 2 Southern Cross. Yeah, I'm spending 3 gems on the Rotunda. I'm just confirming in my head that this is what I'm actually doing. Let's take the storeroom. good dead end. Yeah, ideally, this room continues on. This is not the library. This could be the rumpus room. Yeah, rumpus is functional. Could be walk-in closet. Could be breakfast nook. Two gems, so net 1 gem, a lucky rabbit's foot, and a coupon book. Yeah, and I want a dead end there because now I can position the rotunda after 3 rotations such that I never look at them again. Okay, the drafting effect of the rotunda did not matter. Sorry to disturb. Yee. I'm wondering if this is a redraw. I'll redraw here. Conservatory, study, drawing room. I feel like the rotunda ought to count as a drawing room, but it's nice that they keep that as a surprise. Okay, steps from that. Oh, I haven't drafted any tomorrow rooms. Okay, if I tried to put the Chamber of Mirrors off of a library in this position, that would be a much better chamber. I don't have a silver key. Yeah, I think we do library. We've only got 4 study redraws, unfortunately. I can't really improve that without a lot of back and forth, so I think we just go with it. Trophy room. There it is. Good. I forgot to check what was actually in there. That's fine. Okay, my path back is twisty. I am kind of amused by the multiple days now where I have drafted a chamber of mirrors in a way that the house is disconnected until I open the chamber. I'm not taking Southern Cross. Let's inventory check while I'm here. 4 gems, 1 trunk. 4 gems are in the mirrors. 1 trunk is in the shrine. Nothing has been spread. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One right, 3 left. Yeah, space filling curve. Almost. And 1 vertical redundancy. Or not redundancy, backtrack, whatever. I don't think I grabbed the north lever yet. Okay. Shovel. Let's do this. Come on. Maybe. 3 free passageways sounds good. I don't want another East Wing Hall. Yeah, Natano would never say no to 3 passageways. There is probably a functional limit on passageways that are desirable, but I don't think I had hit it at 2. Gems. All right, and all sides of the Chamber of Mirrors are accessible right now. In fact, Chamber of Mirrors might be my East Wing access in a moment. Natana thinks 4 is the first you'd consider not taking. Yeah, pantry works. Rotunda is probably too expensive for what it is. Yeah. Yeah, pantry works. There. Oh, I need to go back to the library if I want to draft outwards from this door. That's the order of things. Because the two walls remaining, that's over there. There's two walls remaining to fully open this, and there's two buttons I can't get to. Yeah, I think this button does that wall, that button does this wall. Yeah, so I can fully connect either by approaching from the east or south now. Yeah, draft into 8, get dinner. Workshop, lab, security, and exactly those. So that Mechanarium would at least be full doors. Even if it doesn't have any bonus. Yeah. Dinner is served. Probably locked. I've got the keys. Parlor is 3 more gems. Rotunda, please go away. Yeah. It's unusual. Okay, I think now I can start re-rolling. Of course. Trophy room. Okay. Gems found. Hello, observatory. What do we get? For each rank. Oh. Well, that is a few gems and keys, I suppose. I'm guessing the next word is going to be with. And so it's not going to be 9 anymore. reached. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, it was 10, Natana says? But I've only reached 9 ranks. I haven't been to 46. Wait. No. Oh yeah, no, that's the right one. Oh, each rank is 10 oh, each rank is just for all the ranks. Yeah, okay. That is fair. True. Okay, what we got now? Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. So you say. Yes. White is a knave, the other two are not. Yeah. For every rank reached is not for the highest rank reached. And I guess I'm gonna need to test on a future day if reached requires me to have personally been on that rank, and so I might need to start jumping to the foundation early each day. Yeah, since it's not highest rank reached. This is redraw. I'll take the trophy. I'll take trophy room 2. Yesterday had the freezer. So there is no freezer chance today. Well, let's use up to 8 rerolls. Yeah, I do need to get back. That's true. I have no shops right now. Casino for the door. One more reroll. One more reroll. Good choices here are treasure trove and attic. Bedroom isn't bad, but I've already placed the bishop. Yeah, I just need a king. It's possible I don't really care about getting chess because double blue has been effective. Let's do the trip. I have keys. White sun. Memo. White box. Sun. True. Green memos. And pink boxes are always false. That is new. Okay. Could just take the office. I think I'm rolling past it to try and get the observatory, though. I've got so many gems. Hello, aquarium. Hello again, Rumpus. I have money for showroom. Yeah, we might like showrooms just on their own. Silver spoon would be good, yeah. Okay, let's pick up a quantity of money. $95 coins. Chronograph is good. Silver spoon is great. Ornate compass is actually a little weak with all of the rerolls I'm doing because you only get to rotate the first draw. Yeah. I'll probably use those gems. Ah, 5 coins short. Do I get a shortcut back? Do I get a shortcut back in the form of an observatory? Okay, office is on the table with the chronograph now. As is mailroom. Hallway is experiment and continue and get more drafting later. So I think this beats out office. Yeah. A star. Oh. One, two, three, four, five, six to entrance hall, 7, 8. So I can spend 6 steps and still make it to dinner. Which is exactly what the space in front of me is asking for. Office, workshop, rumpus. Gallery. Yeah, gallery refunds gems. And the key of 8 is maybe placeable. I have enough gems, I think, that I do fully draft this, maybe? Maybe I don't. Yeah, maybe I just take the gallery then. What day is it? I think it's 73. So 24 days in November, 31 days in December. That's 55. 73 minus 55. 18. So this should be January 18th. Oh no, this is 74, January 19th. Office is on the table. Not the lost and found. Sure. I shouldn't need the kitchen. I could take the kitchen. I think the office wins. Yeah. Where is it? There. Take the gem. I do have the conference room, and I will be going through it in a moment, but let's just draft this. kind of hoping for the mail room. Yeah, a dead end tomorrow room. Spread gold. No new mail. I did check staff announcements, right? Usually do. Oh, I missed checking staff announcements. Simon, last weekend I started making a list of upgrade discs I knew of. It's only half of them, but hopefully it will be of some help. Her ladyship's chamber, mechanarium, freezer, morning room, tomb, great hall, vault, garage. Okay, this is a little funny. That in this sequence, Randolph check sees I've used 15 of the 16. Oh. I'm a little disappointed that text changed. Okay, Natana doesn't think it should do that. I don't think it should do that either. And I'm assuming this message should not appear if the storyline had previously seen 16 discs. But I don't know. Okay, it appeared for you and you'd already seen 16, Natana. That's fair. Security. One gem. One gem is in the Chamber of Mirrors. Four trunks are in the entrance hall. There's nothing in the mailroom. I have 19 keys. I don't see the point either. Being able to use the key of 8 is desirable. Okay, recount. 1, 2... Three basement, 4 sealed, 5 outside, 6 entrance hall, 7 parlor, 8 dining room. Yeah, I'm trying to think, is it worth a step to pick up worth the 2 steps to pick up the ornate compass? I could also use those 2 steps to pick up the armory outside if I wanted to. I think that's... Yeah, given blue forcing, I probably wouldn't draw it, but it's something I should draw sometime. I should do sometime today. And on the off chance I do draw it, I should keep my money open. Yeah, okay, double checking. King. Queen. Rook. Knight. Bishop. Pawn. Should be good. Yeah, pawn, 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 pawn. Katana says pawn doesn't feel like a word. Okay, and keep my distance from unknown. Hello, Rishidan. And yes, I have done chess after castling. The bishop seems to be no longer an option. There. The current goal is I have only used the axe twice, so it should be possible to get it another time in the armory. I just had stopped seeing the axe for a few consecutive visits to the armory, so thought it was done. Overall, my current goal in the game is make the spiral of stars go up. And boy, is the spiral of stars going up. While I'm here, I should smash the... Ah. Rishidan does not know what Spiral of Stars is. Do you want the answer? Because if you do not want the answer, I will tell you when, and you should probably stop watching. Okay, you do want the answer. Then I will show you on my way back to the Chamber of Mirrors. But first, it is time for a ritual of eating a delicious stuffed wild quail. 30 steps. Much eat good. Okay, so pathing. Oh, yes. Because I have the silver spoon. But not the salt. Okay, we've got a pile of money in the conference room. Pathing. Okay, so the Spiral of Stars is a constellation for 100 stars. Add a word to Spiral of... Its effect is, add a word to Spiral of Stars. And every time I have viewed the Spiral of Stars, it has added a word. How many items do I have today? This is less items than I had yesterday, I think. Okay, I have appreciated that. It is time to go to the library and fully open the chamber. Button, button. I don't think this is a silver key. I think a silver key is in one of these two spots, or maybe this spot. Only 7 gems. So I cannot be as aggressive anymore. Always facing the wrong way. Is this taking Rotunda out of rotation? This might be taking Rotunda out of rotation now that it's free. Okay. Walk-in closet could contain gems. I did not pick up the last gem in the chamber. Thank you for reminding me, Natano. Walk-in closet could contain gems. Yep. Okay, let's pick up the last gem. Let's pick up 2 gems and a cupcake. A reasonable number of steps. I don't touch the compass. I would really like a tea. Shocked that wasn't locked. Done. Wow, look at all of these not locked doors. Workshop is fine. Yeah, look at all these not observatories. Rishidon doesn't think I'll have enough keys to fill out the house. Probably need 21 keys. I am not going to full house, though. Actually, let's go back to Rumpus and just take that. Locked? Good. There's still metal. Okay. Gluttony. Skin. Sloth. Twin. Lust. Envy. And wrath. Coin. Okay, now to spend all of my gems. Nope. 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 I did see ballroom in there. And so, okay. One option is rewind to ballroom, which gives me two gems for the final draft. Another option is just take the hallway. When do I think I'll be done fully playing the game? I am not sure. I am curious where the Spiral of Stars is going. As Lady Epson wrote in that sketch in her bedroom, does it never end? I don't know. Where was it? There. Ding. Okay. We have break room if we're just taking a tomorrow room. Of tomorrow rooms, do I want another hallway? Yeah, and I am ending in Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah, I'll just do a hallway. Stars go up. Okay, not very many tomorrow rooms, but if I end in Chamber of Mirrors, I will not be able to go to the top floor of the Chamber of Mirrors, but I do have control over when I start redrawing rooms. Let's just rest on one of these chairs. So I have the Blessing of the Monk. Yeah, I don't think there'll be any point in going inside. but I suspect I will be trying to draft 2 observatories, and then go out and place the chamber. Yeah, let's... Nope, I'm not done. I'm not done. Elevators at the bottom. I have so many steps. Okay, good. I'm not done yet. Retrace my steps. The trophy of trophies is if you have every other trophy. And Natano apparently succeeded at getting trophy of trophies on day 46. Ah, welcome in, Alcidine. Things are going silly. Telescope has been checked. I believe Natano did it on their second playthrough, the playthrough that they got day 1 hour. Like, I think once, if I remember correctly, Natano, you said once you were aware of it, you started a new save and just specifically for those, and then just kept playing on that save as your main save. So not quite 46 on first playthrough, but still relatively early in the game. Okay. Now, the telescope is in the coat check. Now, I can call it a day in the Chamber of Mirrors. Okay. Yeah, double checking. Yeah, only got 2 of my possible observatories today, but still a good day. And I think only 4 tomorrow rooms. Oh, 6 tomorrow rooms. My counting is terrible, apparently. I did say only got 2 observatories. I am so disappointed in myself, Alcidine. Also, I have learned a new house descriptor, and now I am disappointed in my house. The corporate jigsaw house of tomorrow. Conference room, office, mailroom. And I see we have put a skyscraper all glass facade around the entryway. Okay. Well, let's take a quick break and then we will get back into this. Yes, Alcidine, I did get a second observatory in the pool from the previous chamber. And this day's chamber gave me a 3rd passageway. Okay, break time, then Alcidine and I will have to show you what the observatory has now when we get there. Back. Nintana says, if you were gunning it for it from day one, I think 46 would honestly be too easy, and if you went for it starting from room 46 success, I'd still be pretty comfortable hitting that within the roughly 30 days I would have had on my original save. Oh wow, you made it to room 46 on day 16? It is easy for me to remember that my main save got it on day 21 because it was during the sale, the mainstay sale. First Twitch ads and now a corporate house. Koala has changed. I'm sorry, Pyrex. I've sold out the house. Okay, I do not actually need to go out to the outer room yet. I did not get a key card because I didn't sleep in the break room. So I'm apparently also pushing for oh, shovel. I am pushing to try and find keycard access quickly. Oh, there's my coat check. Natana says, it's worth recognizing, though, that you are old hat at roguelites, drafting games more generally, and this kind of puzzle game, including having, when you were younger, successfully completed Maze. Yeah, I've definitely heard about Maze. An interactive book that was a major inspiration for this game. You were distinctly well prepared for what this game had to throw at you. Yeah, you are an exception. You are exceptional. Done. Oh, I didn't actually draft the outer mirror room yet. I was going to wait until I'd actually found my observatories. Break room because I want to try and find a keycard quickly. Also, you may also be entertained to discover the new mechanic on the dartboard puzzle. 13. Oh. Okay. I've seen the X before. I haven't seen the double dots. I'm gonna guess do this twice. Uh-huh. 14, 12. Natano wonders what happened to your old copy of Maze. It's a fairly valuable book nowadays. Okay, and I might actually want to hold on to the silver key so that I get a higher chance of keycard at key sources. Let's take workshop. There's an observatory. Oh, Althadine, I gained so much more than one now. Um, let's use one of the two charges. I'll use the telescope. Oh, farmer sample and steps. So, add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached. Then... Okay, I gained 3 gems, so... that is 3. The other test I want to know is if I jump up to the foundation, which I can't do today, or at least not yet, is it highest rank or is it unique ranks? So I'm actually going to save using the viewing through the built-in telescope. Yeah, it's phrased in a way that I think it'll be unique ranks. I think this is laboratory. Get science started. Shop rooms. Shop rooms. Oh, I already have 10 keys today. It's lockpicking then. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna Blackbridge, but I did forget yesterday to check staff announcements. Yes. Yeah, Kimberly is listing some of the upgrade disc locations. Oh, Althadine, I also got oh wait. Did Kimberly say Anna instead of Anne? I missed that if so, but let's... No, that's an E. Oh. What is going on? Okay, staff announcements are broken. Great. Right, I wanted to show Althadine. I found the last upgrade disc. Yeah, Natano, I also hope they don't stay broken forever. So the last upgrade disc was me trading in the drafting compass to the trading post. Yes, I do have eel hands now. For reference, in Dungeon Crawlstone Soup, the most recent release added a transformation called Eel Hands, in which you replace your unarmed attack with bitey little electric eels. It's great. But yes, my aquarium is now a power source. I haven't actually seen it since I upgraded it. The other interesting option in there was the starfish aquarium, which was +1 star, which isn't a lot on its own. I think the funny way to use that would be to put the add 3 aquariums to the drafting pool experiment trigger back in, and so then aquarium spam is an additional way to turn experiments into stars. I don't think I have a second aquarium in my pool. Yeah, I've adjusted the rarity of it. Oh, we can take the armory. I am on a kind of weird zigzag here. Still no axe. Oh, and the other variant was the goldfish aquarium plus 10 coins. Yeah, boring. Silver key would be valuable here, but I'm not sure if I'm holding the silver key to keep it out of the pool while I try to find the key card. I'll use a normal key. Probably conference room. I am going to want to go back to the den at some point. Oh, hey, there's the electric eel aquarium. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, both the hallway and the electric eel aquarium are facing into the dead ends. So I think this has to be mailroom. I have gotten all blue notes on 8. I don't see anything free. It's true. I have not attempted to place classrooms greater than 9. Which maybe the Chamber of Mirrors lets you do. Easy drawing room. Matana says, do not toy with powers beyond your ken, Koala. Do not try to access the staff room. Now I might use the silver key because it should give me foundation access and just let me drastically... Oh, hello, passageway. Rishidan says, wow, kids these days become staff after grade 9. That is a keycard door going north from the foundation. Yeah, there is no grade 9. There is only final exam. No keycard tools. I do have a shovel. I don't need to dig. Good hallway. Music room. Is the key card a major key? Or utility closet, I could black bridge into security. No, don't answer whether or not the key card is a major key. Yeah, today's target is keep maximizing spiral. Okay. Also, I apparently didn't pick up allowance. Break room. Okay, 2. 6, 12, 1. 20 minus 16 is 4, squared is 16. Hello. Oh. I just turned those off. Well, I can turn them back on in a moment. Nope, dead end. Okay. Let's turn it on. Everything else as is. And now, what am I actually doing? I would like to find the study. Courtyard. Metal detector. Okay. Got my 2 observatories. Let's just pop this one. Okay, yeah, I think I've got enough gems. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached. Then lose. I've lost! I've lost! I'm glad that then lose does not just immediately, oh, there's the... And yes, the telescope does work in every observatory. Then lose 3! where 3 in this sentence is being interpreted as 3 keys and 3 gems. That makes sense. Okay, but now it is time to go back. And I think it is go back on foot? I think it's go back on foot. Because I do want to re-hit the observatory. Or I want to hit the... use the other charge in the observatory. Can't actually buy anything because I forgot my allowance. I should do that. I have a key card. I'm going... Actually... I have an unreasonable number of keys. I don't need to touch the security level. When was the last day I actually ran out of steps? To be fair, yesterday I did let myself go down to 1 step, but I was paying attention. Probably the last day I ran out of steps was the day that I had the freezer upgrade disc, and I was stopping in the chess room to update my chess piece before depositing it. Oh yeah, it was. I got a sanctum key. I think it was the mechanarium. Got the freezer upgrade disc, and so I went down the foundation, went and delivered the sanctum key, came out of the house, went down to the chess room, stuck my tippy toe over the line into a hitbox that counted as entering unknown, losing me a step, and so hit 0 steps as I entered security to use the upgrade disc. Oops. Then lose 3 steps. Do I have anything to make? Not at all. Okay, let's grab my allowance. Let's go out to the outer room and pick up a chamber of mirrors. Chamber of mirrors. I don't think I need to go in. Yeah, it's just rubble going straight through. Waiting. I don't think I bothered going in there, but there's just rubble on the far side of that door. Finally can go in. Hey, look, keys. Yeah, so every door is looking at a pile of stony rubble. And this button is irrelevant. I do need to be careful because I really want to get the telescope back back into the code check. Lab and utility closet are the only ones. And mechanarium. Okay, so there would be 2 bonus doors. Which actually probably don't matter because I think that's a key and the lever. Oh no, battery pack. Item, not key. Wait. Did I count wrong? Mechanarium, laboratory, utility closet. Oh, there's a workshop. That's the room I was missing. Okay, silver key has come back. Okay, the study is pretty much arbitrary redraws. So it's probably worth it. But yeah, I am a little concerned that I am losing 3 steps every time I look through a telescope now. Yeah, I think this is study, then it's go up the foundation. It's possible I wasn't supposed to go in for those gems. Oh, shoot. There was metal in there. It's coin or key. I don't care. Okay. South. Actually, low enough steps. I might hunt for turnips. If I had an old shoe, I'd know what to do. Throw it out. Wait, I already made that joke, did I? It's not the weight room, but is it vestibule for the doors? Lose 3 steps. Yeah, it's now lose 3 steps. I have lost 3 and then lost 3 steps. I'm using rerolls. I should not have the Southern Cross effect. Is it just chance that we found... Yeah. Food is much needed. Yes, I did go back to the first observatory. So I've used all 4 sightings today. Don't need the rotunda. Don't even need the passageway. I'm pretty sure I didn't activate a Southern Cross. I don't think I even got offered a Southern Cross today. Because I took Steps and Farmer's Apple from 10 stars in the first one, and everyone past there has been Diamondus Major. I don't even think this is Trophy Room. Oh, Dormitory is Steps. Yeah, I think this needs to be Dormitory. Oh, hello, Hall Pass. Hello, adjoining hallways. It's a free step? Is it wrong? The passageway superhighway? Nitana feels like that's wrong. Yeah. I have 40 gems. I should be using them. Oh. Now is this powered laundry? Or is this attempting to get powered laundry? Give myself 80 steps. Or 75 steps. Yeah, I think this is laundry room. Lock picking. Yeah, if I found dining room, that'd be great. Oh, security? I don't want this to need to be master bedroom. Oh yeah, security is nice shape and doesn't cut off the power, so yeah. Okay, I have not drawn a drafting room yet. No. None of you, thank you very much. Oh yeah, Eelquarium is also an option. Hey, look, passageway. This passageway feels more valuable. Not really, actually, because security already connects to one of those spaces. But yeah, passageway, the greater passageway is really funny. keep drawing. Oh. Oh, yes. 5 passageways in a plus shape. That is the greater passageway, Alcidine. I agree. Um, if the Rishadon, if the question implies the existence of something that I might not know, I think that question would qualify as a spoiler. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you can just DM Natana, that's probably better. Yeah, I'm taking the observatory. I was just looking at chat. um, one, two, three, four, five, 6 to the code check. Oh, let's not take Drexus. Oh no. Lose 3 steps for... Well, okay. This telescope might kill the telescope. Let's find out. Okay. Okay. Alcidine suggests for each star in the sky. That would be horrendous. That's 300 steps minimum. I was worried on this text that it would be lose. So when the phrase ended at then lose 3, we took key and gem as an implied object, so we then lost 3 keys and 3 gems. So lose 3 steps for each. I was really worried we were still going to take key and gem as implied object in this statement, which would be 300 steps. I have not attempted to count the stars in the spiral. I'm assuming that it's 100. It feels like something they would get right. Okay, so that was both viewings in here. Dormitory is not yet steps. We are not yet powered. Yeah, silver key. There we go. Power we get. Oh, I have the gems I'm redrawing. Yeah, unlike Boiler Room, Eel Power doesn't require setup. I didn't even need to go into it. How does Secret Passage feel? I think I keep going. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. Oh, tunnels. Natana asked, what happens if you tunnel down to rank 1? You've never tried that. That is an excellent question, because I've tunneled up rank 9. Yeah, and I didn't actually draft that space of 1. Okay. Also, this is going to be step positive. This is about to be step positive. This hall pass is going to be an unreasonable amount of step positive. So the hall pass says don't lose steps when traveling between adjoining hallways. And tunnels are hallways. Natano has never made hall pass work for them, and they went heavy on hallways. This is what peak performance looks like or something. So the key thing here is that the hallway, or the hall pass says, it is free to walk between adjoining hallways. And so from my dig frontier, 1 step into security, 2 into passageway, 3 into dormitory. So it is 6. I lose 6 steps every time I loop back and forth, but gain 10. So this is not very step positive. This is only +4 per step. Natano went for Gem's courtyard because gem positive. Oh. They tried to juke me. Six because I'm losing 3 in each direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Additionally, you feel like Courtyard has fairly minimal actual synergy with other hallway synergy. Yeah, and Courtyard doesn't benefit because it's already got full unlock. Oh, there's the key. Here we go. Tunnel. I think that is... I think that's the... Oh! Pile of gems. This might be the same cubby as above rank 9. And we're just gonna dig these out. No steps. I'm not sure if I've ever had an east-west tunnel. It might be north-south only. Okay. I do not have lockpick. I no longer need I no longer need to use powered laundry to make steps. Yeah, this is powered laundry for rerolls. That's fluff and fold first. Dye cleaning. Yeah, since study is capped at 8. And I am going to need keys, so I think I have to fluff and fold one more time. Yep. Okay, because I think I should be able to get a 4th observatory. Rishadon, I have once had over 300 dice. Oh, hello, eels. Hello. Okay, the eels are just in that one tank. Time to drain the aquarium and kill the eels? No. I love the courtyard. Also, how does electricity turn into steam power? They are clearly boiling the water around them. Um, I don't think there's a point in putting a boiler here. Actually, I probably want it straight away. Of course, there's a point. It's funny. Spare veranda is also funny, though. I remembered that I want to actually get to the corner for conservatory. Oh, hey, dice. Where's the conservatory? Conservatory is shy. Huh. There you are. Okay, you're already commonplace. I don't want you commonplace. Do I demote you to rare? Yeah, I've probably adjusted all of these before. Yeah, at this stage, Archives is the worst effect in the house. Wait, Natano says I should be spending gems here? Because I have enough dice? Today cannot end with a freezer. Today started with a freezer. Wait, was freezer in the draft? I've overlooked it if so. I don't have East Lever. Wait, was it yesterday that started with freezer? Yeah, I believe that freezer was in there. Clock Tower? I've got some Tomorrow Realms. Oh, it was 2 days ago that I freezered. I did forget that. Okay, yeah, so freezer is on the table today. Doug, I'm done conserving. Did I hear metal? No. Peak. Dining room is not needed. think there's another hallway available. That's what I'm currently looking for, if not the observatory. Yeah, we have not seen conclusive evidence one way or another on if there's still an observatory available. That is the freezer. I've still got 50 dice though, so I should be fine to pass on this freezer. I was hoping for a hallway, but let's just take the den. Two dead ends. Yeah, trying to calculate whether we should have seen the fourth observatory is kind of hard because we're not sure of how the pool works. Yeah. If I take freezer here, I am not capable of drafting another observatory. I did place clock tower. Yeah, I'm hoping there's a fourth in the pool, which could be wrong. If I am wrong, interesting options to put down in the other spot are +8 gems, just to have even more gems tomorrow. Treasure trove to have a pile of money tomorrow. Observatory is at standard, which is why I am hunting conservatories. Okay, we're getting kind of low, actually. I'm starting to think it's not here. I don't think the vault is worth it. I'll actually take the den now. Standards falling all over the place. Okay. So both Den and Observatory have 2 in the standard pool. And Chamber of Mirrors lets me draft an additional copy of rooms you already have in your house. If the Chamber of Mirrors only gives me 1 extra observatory instead of 2, I shouldn't see Den either. I don't think I've ever seen a second armory either. That is true. I think there's some rooms that there can never be a second of. Like, I've never seen a second Chamber of Mirrors, although it is a rare room. Oops. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, let's just freeze 40 gems. Get while the getting's good. Okay. I need to put the telescope away. I actually don't know. Can't buy any of that. Yeah, all used. I don't know if the monk can copy a room currently in the outer room. So I think we're going to science that right now. Because it does say in your house. Yeah, we have not tested, so since it is the room we want to copy, let's find out. Okay. Telescope is in the code check. We did get to see what the tunnel does in rank 1. Hall pass. Inexplicably good here for the second time. But yeah. Let's call it a day. Side room eel aquarium would not be effective. It would, however, be funny. Uh-huh. Garden House of Cogs. Nana says, look, Koala, you have your priorities and I have mine. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's take another quick break. And I'm definitely very worried that the next time I look through a telescope, I'm going to accidentally lose the telescope item because it's going to take too many steps. Yeah, see you soon. And I'm back. Also, Dean, the room you are missing is that the aquarium is now a mechanical room. So aquarium, security, utility closet, lab, mech, workshop. Okay. Let's keep going. Yes, Alstadine, as we all know, electric eels are classified as mechanical creatures. Okay. That did count for the Royal Scepter. Although the Royal Scepter does not say in your house. This camel to reach the corner. Yeah, I don't need the gems from the parlor. Puppers. See over here. Ew. commissary, I guess. Can't tell what's for sale. Indoor nursery or spare veranda? Let's do the indoor nursery. Not a very blue house yet. Hey there, Pepper. No dig spot. Oh, yeah, I picked indoor nursery when I have 42 gems. I probably shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. Six. Oh, giving me an easy one. Jenna says, look on the bright side. Say it with me. It's funny. 10 minus 4 is 6, times 3 is 18. 20, 40. One. Hey, look, a real veranda. Hey, look, a shovel. This is probably just chapel. Yeah, this is just chapel. Okay. Here's my spare veranda. Metal detector I want to pick up. Yeah, now we're veranda stacking. I don't have a sledgehammer. I don't want to use the key. Wow, but I've learned so much about lockpicking. Security. Nothing in here. No key card yet. Gems, one trunk. Unlocked. Login. Please be fixed. Yep. Okay, we're chatting about where the file cabinet keys went and the fact that the aquarium tells you where they are. They did say they were going to start spoiling things. allowance, I guess. Oh. Or it could be set your dice to 2. Yeah, dice are nice. I'll need to pause this if I end up making a giant pile of dice, but dice are good. Drawing room. Yeah, I'm mostly checking the staff announcements in case there's anything small I've missed. Oh, there's a key there. Good to know. Hello, throne. Oh, it's an observatory. Yeah, the 2 key threads I'm pulling on right now are set up by Clara and Orave and substantially predate the very concept of Herbert's challenge. Could be classroom. I think I just redraw and save classroom for later, though. Hello. I am partial to my eel friends. Workshop is good. Lever. Natano is feeling great about that. Study to get my rerolls online. I have to pass on the powered lab. Getting powered laundry without rerolls would be harder. Oh, the metal detector was going off for the compass, right? Broken lever in there. I can leave that there for now. I think it's observatory. Let's see just how bad this is. Oh dear. 30 steps. Yep, I was expecting this next one to hurt. Okay, but I did make it to rank 8. So if I can dine... oh. If the next word is with... If the next word is with, the spiral probably just drains 30 steps again. I don't think this is the code check. We'll take the passageway. Could redraw. Passageway isn't that valuable here. But I've got a lot of them. Draw. There we go. And I need to try and find steps before I look through that. I need to stop leaving the allowance on the table. I cannot see. I think that's... Highest density of drafts is if I go back to the chapel passageway. Definitely going to be awkward if I don't actually replenish steps, though. Oh, hey, laundry room. Oh, dining! I think that's fish. Okay. Have some lemon glazed salmon. Much eat good. Let's put down the library in case I don't get Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, there's treasure map in there. Let's also eat. Alcidine is she, her. I don't have keycard. But I could take these steps to the observatory. And see what it's gonna do to me. Oh hey, more gems. Okay. Farmer's apple. Diamond miner. Step. Oh boy. Okay. Risk reward. Expect at least 24 steps to be deducted. Oh, I'm supposed to stop drafting. Okay, and with that hallway there, we are going down the foundation. There's still a broken lever in that workshop that I haven't picked up. Okay, do I get the Chamber of Mirrors? I do get the Chamber of Mirrors. Well then. What's in here? Ah. I think with the experiment, I used dice before gems. Great Hall's pretty good. Wow. So much whiffing on lockpick. This is loot. Ah, morning room. Set dice to 2. Oh, got the observatory. That will probably end the day. I've already eaten dinner. Do I think I can make enough positive steps elsewhere? I already ate in the breakfast nook. So I haven't actually placed the coat check today. So I haven't used the telescope on the bonus telescope on any observatory today. Yeah. The downside to ending immediately is I won't be able to maintain Chamber of Mirrors. I've never seen a second dinner. It may be worth trying for it. Okay, I think we continue exploring and then figure out what's happening. Oh. Well. I don't think it's the coat check. I really don't think it's the coat check. Kind of a shame. I've reached 8 ranks, so stargazing is 24 steps. Okay, this is passageway. Draft here while I'm walking past. Don't spend dice. Take bacon and eggs. Draft this while I'm walking past. Nope. Actually, no, I want to save all my rerolls. And I don't want to accidentally look at a tomorrow room. Correct. No secret garden key. Shoot, I didn't. Never mind. Never mind then. Okay. Security, boiler, aquarium, workshop. Mechanarium is acceptable. Yeah, and kennel is bugged to not work with foundation. That should be the lever. Let's... Oh, coat check is gonna kill a die. I guess I just have to accept that. Or am I ignoring the coat check? Coat check is common. Kitchen. I'm specifically re-rolling dice because I can take tomorrow. Oh, there was also utility closet there, wasn't there? Kitchen is still also a step solution. And doesn't dead end. There are 2 red rooms in my house. Buy out the bananas. Classroom redraws? Yeah, a good classroom. Delicious, delicious apple. Conservatory. I see the coin. Tunnel. Ballroom is rare. Closet is getting demoted, I think. Actually, I think it's going all the way to unusual. Tunnel stays standard. Okay. And I probably just take tomato soup now. Showroom? Passageway? I did buy the sandwich, so showroom loses value because I can't get the silver spoon and cash it in at the kitchen. I bought everything at the kitchen. Passageway is awkward because it has a reasonable security door chance. Could just be mailroom. Courtyard is digging, and 2 more drawers. More dice. Yeah, I don't actually know if a second conservatory is possible, but I'm curious to find out. If I pick up the telescope, I'm expecting... So, without the telescope, I get one more sighting in the southern observatory. With the telescope, I get 2 sightings in the southern observatory, and... maybe get back here? Oh, right. I made it to 9th rank, so that's more steps. 27 steps times 2. So I would have 11 steps left, not including the steps that I have to spend to get there and back. Yeah, no, I'm not keeping the... I would not be keeping it, so... Yeah, but that requires having lots of steps that I don't think I'm going to have. Okay. Oh, true. Okay, yes. Oh, shoot, I passed secret. Wait, what would the secret passage have given me? Master bedroom. Of course. Secret passage. Bedroom. Key to the bedroom. Master bedroom. Yeah, that's a few steps. I didn't get the steps yet, so I probably need to go in. Yes. Swim bird. So big and fluffy. Oh, hello. That is 10 more steps. Okay, what is the source of metal in here? Oh, there it is. Out and back in for the sleeping mask. Dormitory. 15 steps. Yeah, I'm just kind of collecting steps so that we can try to figure out if 6 steps becomes feasible. I honestly do not know. I think we go through the aquarium to this one. Then probably reverse back to the foundation for this one. Mm. Five steps from the aquarium. Sure. Okay, we have closed off that clause. That is how that clause behaves now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Even if I successfully draft a throughway here, it's faster to just reverse. No, further south. Even more sail. Then gain. Okay, 19 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Outside, 6 sealed, 7 basement, 8 foundation, 9, 10, 11, 12. The door off of this hallway is is not secure. The near hallway is not security. So we definitely have enough steps to go to this telescope, look through the handheld telescope, and put the handheld telescope away. And yeah, we can fish for a bedroom here. Bunk. Geist. Geist is 5. Do I keep rolling for bunk? Yeah, Geist is not enough. Keep rolling. Oh, hey there, Armory. Okay, I think we specifically need bunk. Keys! Not the pantry. Just do the last roll, I guess. If hallway closet has shoes, that... But there's no guarantee the hallway closet has shoes. Yeah, okay, gamble, because I don't even need to go in if it's not there. No shoes. There is a key card. Which is a chance at powered laundry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, now I stargaze with handheld and walk back up. Through the Great Hall. Then gain 1. I don't think it gave us 1 step. I was hoping it would, but I didn't really do them. It didn't give 1 step as an independent visual operation. Whether or not it did, yeah. Yeah, so I can make it back to the code check. And if I successfully draft powered laundry on the way, then we're golden. If not, I just put it back in the code check. Okay, yeah, did not gain 1 step. Rude. Oh, bunk room might also be on the table, you're right. Okay. No. Gems. Yeah, weight room is the absolute last thing we want. Is a bedroom enough? I don't think it is. Oh, right, dormitory. I have not drafted another drafting room. Yeah, I don't think bedroom is enough. Okay, is pool enough? I saw people trying to do the math on a drafting. No, pool is not actually enough. Because it cost me 4 steps to visit the dormitory. Oh, hello. Coins to gems. Shoe shine. Well. Okay, so now Natano is thinking. I've already used the small telescope at everything. I think I can even make it back to Chamber of Mirrors now. Oh, is it time to ditch? Oh, because now the observatories cost so much, I don't actually want more Chamber of Mirrors. The coat check is admittedly common. But I think guaranteeing the coat check is high value. Or one of the observatories, yeah. Yeah, we need 150 steps in a day to reliably get full value out of 4 skies. Hmm. The sail! One coin! This spiral of stars is amazing. Making steps more reliable. Master bedroom? Okay. It does lose the scepter, but I think it is the best option. Oh yeah, it also just has a plus steps call it a day effect. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Scepter. It does mean I have no blue forcing without a treasure trove. Oh yeah, quick check for any last things to do. I don't think so. I checked the telescope. So the scepter, as long as I have it, is boosting blue rooms. But once I end a day and not blue room, it goes back to the treasure trove. And I don't get to re-choose the color if it stayed in my inventory. I think we're just going to hang out with Swimbird. Living the dream, exactly. Huh. Well. There we go. Okay, well. Classic Garden Shopping Center up tomorrow. Steps taken 134, and I assume that, or does that count the steps eaten? Oh, steps taken 134, steps stolen many more than that. Exactly. Exactly, Natana. Yeah, well, today has been very productive on the Spiral of Stars. We added a whole slew of words. We put the telescope into the coat check. We got a second observatory from the Chamber of Mirrors. And yeah, we are filling out the words on this amazing effect. It is ridiculous. Yeah, Alcidine says, you don't lose too many steps if you get early observatories, nor do you get as much benefit. But I don't need plus 36 keys, plus 36 gems. I don't think. So yeah. Yeah, I can probably get away with doing at least some of the observations at lower ranks still. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I had fun. I hope you all did too. And I'll see you all tomorrow for more of this blueprint star shenanigan.